they're voting to. Oh, interesting. I don't care. Why would I give a fuck? I saw a TikTok today that was like, name one thing you thought you would never do, and I told my sob story. When I was 12, I was radicalized to communism by a history professor, and I used to think that Americans, they were the cancer of the world. I swore an oath to destroy that country with all of my heart. I was gonna be the Hannibal of those fucking bastards. And then I fell in love with an American, and now I wanna get my visa. How the turntables, right?
Name something you'd never thought you'd do. Get cancelled on Twitter for being racist.
I genuinely didn't think that would be one of the things that happened. Like, dude, you're fucking racist. Internalized hate. Internalized hate of those are my fucking people, bro. You're telling me you want to fuck a guy named Juan? Juan? Can you imagine being in bed and like getting all zesty and everything, and you just hear the moan, "Oh, Juan." No. That's not how this works.
I wouldn't fuck anybody, so you know.
Same, but definitely not someone named Juan.
Can you imagine being in love with someone, like meeting someone for the first time after 3 years of like messaging each other and sending letters and everything, and you get to their arms and you just go, "Oh, I've waited so long for this, Juan." Like, no. What do you want $94 for?
I'm currently negative $94, so
Are you genuinely?
yeah. Because of Avast. They took everything I had.
Didn't they like refund you though?
Yeah, though I'm still waiting for the money.
Oh, yeah, the process. How do they take money from an account that doesn't have the money? How?
Ask the bank.
What the fuck is going on with the launcher? What? What version was that in again, bro?
Straight 1.21.
Alright. 1.21. Did I lose forgot how to talk again? Please, I need Madoka Magica Music Trilogy Blu-ray. Holy shit, bro.
Right, I completely forgot about music.
Oh, let's kill him. Let's kill him with hammers.
Oh.
Go.
Good.
What happened?
The song that came on.
What song came on?
Stay With Me. It's from a, well, not from, but there's a warrior cat map with this song.
Like 80% of your playlist.
Well, this isn't even my playlist. It's just one I found for copyright music, free music.
Oh, okay.
It just happened to come on.
Holy I don't remember which mods we have in here.
It's mainly just, well, not mainly, it is just like optimization and quality of life stuff.
Yeah. Water bucket.
Water bucket, release.
No, no, no. They locked me in the secret channel because my silly was too much. Something is definitely wrong here.
Hi, Casp. Now we really have everybody. The Minecraft movie is a massive shitpost. I mean, right from the start, Blackjack Steve going, as a kid, I yearned for the mines. Like... real.
There I go, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh. honestly almost don't want to play. Don't want to watch the Minecraft movie.
Why?
It feels it's gonna be better if I don't. You know.
I think I don't know. It was. I think Jack Black is worth it.
Jack.
What? What? Come on.
What if I start speaking in Spanish only? It's the nether sauce, bro. How do you not know the nether sauce?
From the Flinton meal. What?
Can you can you send me the 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 mods, please?
Oh.
I think I fucked up something.
Okay. Hold on.
Thank you.
Um.
That's kind of cruel, bro. They don't know what they want. Something incredible is going on in the Senate debate chat. Please understand, I going through the course. I say I. What even is that screenshot, bro? My eye. Thank you. I will love you forever.
You will? That's implying you don't already.
Even more forever.
You're not at your
You
max love capacity for me?
Oh dear, it grows every day. Every day the max capacity keeps going up. And I just keep meeting it. It's a back and forth, dude. it's terrible. It's a vicious cycle, Rowan. You gotta break me out of it.
I don't know how.
Yeah, me neither. You could be incredibly mean to me. You could be like toxic.
Would that work?
Sure. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to find out. Literally me every day. Except I don't really care anymore. I just keep telling Rowan. Like, whenever I can. And they know it. we have this little app that asks us questions. And sometimes the question is like, what do you think your partner is thinking about? And Rowan's answer is so easy because the answer is them. And it makes me feel so pathetic that it's that easy. Like, know of parasites? This also made me feel pathetic. Rowan being like, would that work? I don't know, bro. Do you want to find out? Because I don't want to find out.
Well, you said it as if it would. Because you said, I don't know, whatever. I don't even remember what you were saying. Something about, like, I don't know, a way to not just have to stop your love for me growing every day or whatever. And so I asked if it would even work.
And that's the problem. I don't know, bro. I mean, eventually it would work. So it would just take you like a really long time of, you know, being terrible. Hold on, I'm gonna restart my computer because something's happening. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yo, it's me again.
Hi.
A Mooney jockey. Is this what it's gonna be now? Ooh, a collection of the twin fantasy demons from car seat headrest. Don't mind if I do. Resume.
Did I?
Yeah,
Oh.
I saw it. Please let me play Minecraft. Please.
Both Soul and I have tried fixing the server. We have no idea what's wrong with it.
Yeah,
Uh,
definitely something.
yeah, it can be, Alice. It every time you want to go in it, though, we'll have to
Restart the whole thing.
yeah. Because it only breaks we'll have to talk about what will be done, but the server breaks only after being restarted or like turned off. Like so, like after we reload the backup, it can be turned on, but once it turns off, the world just breaks, and we don't know why.
Yeah. We don't know why. We don't know how. We don't know what mods are colliding. We don't know if it's fixable at all, or if the world is just corrupted beyond.
I mean, the world itself, the world. I don't know, because I've tried going into the world with no mods except for the one world gen data pack, but I can't open the world without it, so. But it's broken regardless of, like, if there's literally, if I go in with literally no mods, it's still broken. So it can't be fixed by just removing a mod, unless I don't know. I don't know. Hmm.
Mooney.
Mooney.
No, look at the thing.
Oh. Mooney jockey.
I have a small idea of what could have happened.
Uh-huh.
In my understanding, a lot of the world-gen mods that we have collide with each other. So it is possible that some block has been generating ticks constantly, and it's a block, a single entity, or like a single place in the world, a bunch of places where two world-gen mods codes collide, and that makes them that makes the ticker go up constantly, and the world we have before it becomes unusable. It's just the one that, like, the very last moment before the ticker goes overboard, and the codes just kill each other.
But why would that happen after the server stops?
Probably because it tries to load an already overloaded thing.
I tried to figure out what's causing it, Alice, but I mean, the problem is that I can't, because there's a mod called Spark that's supposed to help with things like this, but the problem is that since the TPS is like literally 0 at some points, I can't even issue the commands.
I am starting to believe, and I am sorry to say, that the server may be unsalvageable. I mean, there will be Minecraft, it's just gonna take a while.
And, oh, dude. Of course something fucking went wrong when it was so easy to make that mod pack.
Yeah. Like last time, remember how fucking hard it was to get it together?
Yeah, no, making mod packs is the worst. And that one was so easy, of course it, like... of course we had to have issues.
You could say it was too easy.
Yeah. Apparently so. Well, and it's just, oh, it's so irritating that it just, like, happened randomly. Like, we just closed the server one time, and next thing we know, it's... But also, like, I was able to, like, I mean, I don't know, it's weird, like, the world got, like, I was able to make the world, like, quote unquote fix the world by removing some of the world files, and then it breaks again, but I don't know what, like, I don't know enough about how everything works to know why that fixes it momentarily.
I'm trying to contact a friend who's a programmer.
Yeah.
In Java, to ask him what the fuck is going on, but it's gonna take a while to like review the entire thing, and I'm not paying her, so
yeah.
probably.
Well, okay, but another, I don't know. Cause I don't know. I kind of I experienced something similar with a mod pack that I tried making. So I don't know. Because it has to be something that can like exist within, like without the mod. If it is because of due to a mod, like I had to change something that can still exist without it. Where did you even find that website, Casp? Where did you find the website? Of the horse version of that one. Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi. They received 11 registry entries that are unknown to this client. What?
Oh, Minecraft.
I just want to play with my husband. Oh, who left? What? Some magical.
What the fuck?
Huh?
That's disturbing.
It kinda is, right? I have the exact mods you sent me to the fucking thing. I don't know why it's not working.
Welcome back.
Welcome back,
I don't know. Are you using fabric or quilt?
I tried fabric, it didn't work. I'm trying quilt, it doesn't work.
If not, we can do something else if you'd like.
I was trying to update mods. Why are you updating?
I mean, yeah, Essentials told me to update whatever.
Oh, it's the exact same mod pack that you sent.
Yeah.
Upgrade block placement, anti-tool break, architecture, API fabric. Holy shit, bro. The beautiful Guinea pigs.
I'll try sending a new invite. If that will change anything, I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know if they expire or not. I mean, I guess I'd assume they would, but I don't know how long.
It's still mismatch, and I don't know why.
We can do something else for now. My Minecraft's being weird anyways. It's like not registering my breaks sometimes when I break a block. It'll take like 10 tries just to... Okay, like right there. Just to break something. And I don't know what its deal is.
Maybe one of the performance mods colliding with another. It's usually that every time a mod goes wrong.
Yeah, but it didn't do this before. And I haven't changed anything. I just restarted my computer before this, so... I'll have to see if it changes at all when I'm not streaming. Which it probably will, but... Because I turned on the TPS as well, and the TPS is fine.
What if I send you a drive with all the mods and maybe they'll match there? Like what if that works?
Like you send me the drive and then I install from replace all my files with the ones you send.
Yeah.
Oh, we could try that.
We could try that. Because I don't see any other way of our things.
Yeah. The other thing I could only suggest would be like me sending my entire installation file. Because I keep separate ones for each thingy.
I have like I have a different installation for mine too.
So, like, all you'd have to do is change settings back how to like it, but we'll try you sending me the things first, though.
Yeah, I'm just uploading.
Yeah.
don't know what a kneadable eraser is.
What is?
Kneadable eraser.
No idea. Or like, like God, I don't know how to explain. Like, kind of doughy, I guess, which is why it would be called kneadable. I mean, because you knead it, I guess. I don't know. It's like the erasers that are like Play-Doh-like, I guess.
Edible eraser. Send you the thing now.
Okay.
You know what we should do one day, Earl? We should do the art chat again.
Yeah.
No idea what that does, Cass. Gotta be honest with you. Be right back, Espanol. What the fuck does that mean?
It's be right back in Espanol.
Be right
For-
back, Espanol would be... Huh?
For my Spanish viewers.
Fuck your Spanish view.
Yeah.
Me and Cass. I have the weird anxiety that something terrible is gonna happen in like an hour.
Alice, can you Can you check?
Right now.
Can you check if something bad is gonna happen in an hour? Because if Alice also feels like something bad is gonna happen in an hour, something's definitely happening in an hour. Okay.
The Alice sense is clear. I trust the Alice sense. Alice was like, I feel weird about this kind of people, and then Suncast imploded like 3 months later.
There's no reason to be anxious. Alice sense feels nothing is wrong.
No. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's fine. All is well.
It's like stuck at 99%.
Give it time, it will get there.
I've been giving it time, bro. I've given it time for like a minute now. Or more.
Okay, I'm sorry, first world problem. Alice is going through it. I don't think they can send an omen anytime soon. It's a different waiting screen. We'll be right back. And that one is not in Spanish for your Spanish viewers.
Sorry. I'm only half woke.
Half woke.
Okay, it finally downloaded. Oh, wait. Well, it finally zipped. Now I can download it.
Did you know there's a lo-fi version of Sober to Death?
Lo-fi?
Yeah.
Of what? Of what?
Lo-fi version of Sober to Death.
By who?
Car seat headrest.
Oh. Interesting.
Apparently it's a demo version published on Tumblr on July of 2011. Incredible. Do you know Alice is a Radiohead enjoyer?
No way.
Yeah, said the same. What do you mean, femcell? No!
Do not call Alice a femcell. I will fight you.
What if I get called a femcell?
I will fight whoever called you a femcell as well.
Radiohead listening. Says the guy who unironically listens to Slipknot.
Okay, well now what's wrong with Slipknot? What's wrong with either of them?
I don't have anything against Slipknot, honestly. It's just banter between Casper and I.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm pretty surprised that Casp hasn't made fun of me for being a Coldplay fan, because I've been one for so long, and it's like the most basic white girl shit. But in my defense, I am very autistic about Coldplay.
I mean, if anything, that's the real reason to make fun of you.
I'm being autistic about Coldplay.
Yeah, like out of anything you could have a self-interest for, you choose, as you say, the most basic white girl shit.
I mean, in my defense, I'm not as autistic about it as I used to be. I'm more autistic about Yo Hellos now, and Mike M. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Who else in the right mind spends like 3 years searching for? Hey, same. It says the same thing.
Do you want me to try giving you my installation file?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's try it out. Whatever. I mean, you kind of are an e-girl. It's an internet girl, right? That's the definition of e-girl. What is an e-girl, actually? No idea what it is.
Internet girl?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, Alice is an internet girl.
Or emo girl, I don't know. I guess it depends on who you ask. Look up on the Urban Dictionary.
I will. An e-girl is a species of emo usually found on TikTok, but commonly spends time on Tumblr.
A species.
A species of emo.
Wouldn't it be a subspecies?
I don't know, dude. Definition 2. A girl on TikTok that wears excessive amount of blush, hearts under their eyes, like cute heart. Lolita. Okay, so no. Art hobo TikTok. What? Dude, I hate tweets.
Chickens don't like showers.
Showers.
Chickens showers don't like showers. I don't even know how you're properly supposed to read it.
Me neither. Don't like chicken showers, don't like showers. Our staff don't either. Chicken showers. Showers don't like. Chicken don't like showers. What? Shower. Transition from a Slipknot girl to a Whistler boy, bro. Can you win one, please? A awful barrel shotgun can reach. Kaz, calm down, bro. Kaz, blood, do not urinate my clothes.
My face when my son pisses on my clothes. Not you, Mooney. Debatable?
Briar.
What do you mean debatable?
Alice, do you want to know something?
Alice, what has Mooney been doing? He has a piss drawer.
A what?
Mooney, not the piss drawer. Not my son. If the piss drawer image didn't disgust me so much, I'd do a draw over of it.
What
Mooney,
the fuck's a piss drawer?
have you never seen the image of a little kid like in a Batman costume next to an open drawer just full of piss?
No.
It's an image. And it's usually captioned like mom found the piss drawer.
The piss drawer. Oh.
I don't know what the poop scissors or poop knife is though.
Let's not ignore the cardboard box.
Yeah, I wanted to not talk about that.
Is cum really worse than poop?
Yes.
How? No, I don't. No, I will debate you on this. No.
Both are gross, yeah. But one is not YouTube friendly. And I'm streaming right now.
Poop is eating friendly? What are you talking about?
I didn't say eating friendly, YouTube.
YouTube friendly. Oh, YouTube friendly. Okay, I get it. Cass, I really could have gone the rest of my life without reading that. I'm not.
What the hell, bruh? Me-core? What did... Alice, what do you mean me-core? Well, okay, but, like, is that the only part that's you-core, or is,
No,
like, Alice canonically poop knives? Shh. Oh. Emotionally attached to them. He forgot to... Ew. That's not okay.
once again, Cass, I could have done my entire life without this.
Okay, it says 21 minutes left for uploading the thing, so it might take a bit.
ashamed and emotionally attached to his poop scissors. Those words shouldn't form a sentence, in my opinion. Alex.
What, bro? Alice is crazy tonight.
I didn't like it. It was bad. I am glad you did it, Alice, honestly. I would have been pretty disappointed in you.
I mean, I personally have the I have a fear of like liking the taste of things like poop. Like sometimes I'll just my thoughts will be thinking ate it like it was a delicacy. But like sometimes I'll just be like thinking, I'm like, what if like secretly, or since I've never tried it, I'll never know, but like what if I actually like did eat it and liked it? OCD moments for real. Or like other gross things as well. Like what if I actually liked it?
What if I'm secretly a poop pervert? Like,
like, yeah.
What if secretly no one eats poop? Eats poop because it tastes like fucking God's meat or whatever. It's like a government conspiracy. No one ever eats poop, but it's because you've been conditioned to think that it tastes bad.
When it actually is like really good. Was so it's like because it's infinite food that way.
Yeah. What if it secretly tastes like the Little Caesar super cheese, bro? Oh, maybe Alice already tried it.
Well, yeah. I trust Alice, but yeah. Doesn't want you to know this infinite food glitch. Real, but like genuinely, that's something the government would do. They would be like, bro, we can't have people knowing they can just make food like that. Like they can't let us know that it's secretly super nutritious for you.
Sorry in advance for what. No.
Dude. That was awesome, dude. Oh right, yeah. That was in the movie. I remember that scene where Jack Black was with Shadow and said, "It's time to mine and craft."
The woke left doesn't want you to spit on that thing.
What the fuck? Real Alice. I mean, they kind of did in a way.
I wouldn't be able to tell you there was a giant black orb in
I'm sorry. I like front seats, so it was kind of hard to. I couldn't just I didn't want to get kicked out because I'm illegally streaming the Minecraft movie, so I couldn't have my phone I couldn't be holding that up in the air.
No, it's fine. I genuinely don't mind. The audio wasn't understandable either way, but
I'm sorry.
no.
I mean, it wasn't. I mean, I don't know. I'm apologizing as if it was meant to be 180K, 180, streaming at 180 with pristine sound quality. It was. It was meant to be a joke, so it's not like it if anything, the quality just enhances it, I guess, but
it was beautiful. I loved it.
4K streaming, yeah.
It was awesome, dude. I saw techno pig for one frame and then it disappeared, but it was enough.
Oh, that scene was so good, bro. I genuinely I agree, Casp. Well, can't can humans even see in 4K? They can't, can they? Same with a certain FPS. People gush over having 1,000 FPS, and it's it genuinely doesn't even matter, because at a certain threshold the brain just can't even know the difference. Yeah, same, Alice, same. Actually, I can tell the difference between 60 and 100, but I can't tell the difference past that.
Rowan could recognize 50 different shades of the same green, but cannot differentiate between 150 and 60 FPS.
My brain is artist focused.
It's beautiful.
That's why I have the artist autism instead of the math autism.
The word cats map autism.
Real.
You find bird in my art. It's just
Okay, so
fucking Freudian psychoanalysis of Alice art.
I'm
You got that
sorry.
map pregnant. You got him pregnant.
I'm sorry. my brain just Alice art. I mean, there is enough art to make it 4 hours.
Art. Dude, I'm gonna make that tomorrow. Just gonna make a stream of 40 hours streaming every Alice art.
True, some Finnish dude is so right, bro. It's only halfway uploaded. Bro, I low-key thought that was a brain at the bottom right for a moment. Adding that to the analysis. Brain rose.
I'm making the analysis. I'm just analyzing every single one.
I have another analysis. Since the inside of Pinky's ears is the same color as her shirt, does that mean, like, is it even actually a shirt, or is it just shaved fur? So she's just, pun non intended, bare naked right there.
Nothing has changed. Men get pregnant. I like that Alice is like remarkably bigger than Mooney. Like, it's almost like a comical depiction of the alpha omega stereotype. It's terribly good, dude.
That's just more reason why he's the one who got pregnant.
He's the one giving birth.
He's smaller. Oh, tiny. That is the tiniest Mooney I've ever seen. Or Sky, I guess.
Comically big wife. Oh my gosh, I love that. Kaz, you actually read Freud. You can do a Freudian analysis of the Alice art. Like, non-ironically.
I am actually no, I'm not. Well, I guess it depends on which test. But the main one I got beta.
I prefer to leave you on Omega.
Why?
Because it just, I don't know.
You prefer
I just like the idea of an omega Rowan.
I don't want to be in the same group as Humphrey.
Who now?
Humphrey?
Who fucks Humphrey?
From Alpha and Omega?
The whale from a what? God? Like the wolf one?
Yes, from Alpha and Omega. I just said.
Humphrey.
Like, who the fuck's name is even Humphrey?
That guy, apparently. Someone whose parents really didn't want him.
Why would you name a horny wolf Humphrey?
I'm telling you, it's one of those fucking names. It's like fucking Juan all over again. Like.
Well, Humphrey isn't a like, I wouldn't call it a common name. I've never, like, it's a very uncommon name, in my opinion. For good reason.
Is it hot?
What?
Like, the question that I got cancelled for was, what names do you consider the most unhot? And I said the names I said.
Oh, well, yeah, but you said common names, though.
Well, they are common names, but they are also hot.
Yeah. Humphrey is the opposite of hot, but it is uncommon, and I'm saying for good reason. Like, it's like, so it's a good thing that it's uncommon. I don't know. Book talk character names.
No,
I guess a hot name, at least according to 10-year-olds in Roblox in the 2010s, would be like Jake.
Fucking Arson. Arson is a pretty hot name, dude.
It is related to fire.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think hot names, like, it's not that the name is hot, it's like the situations where you can use it are like, you know, you like,
so
Humphrey. If a guy called Humphrey says, call me daddy, you're not gonna, like, no, you're Humphrey. Fuck you, no, you know?
So if a name sounds good moaned, it's a hot name.
Yes.
Cause you were talking about, when you were talking about names earlier, you were like, you said you can't, whatever, moan Juan.
Yeah, you can do that, like, it's not a thing that's gonna happen.
Yeah, Alice.
If I'm like, okay, maybe it's because I'm the only non-ace person here, but this is like actually a thing in my head, okay?
Real Alice.
Sex sucks, but like, imagine someone saying your name tenderly, beautifully, like, to your ear with the intention of loving you. Like, not even sex, just someone saying your
Real
name with
Cass.
some. You guys are only saying. I'm not saying anything ever.
I'm listening. I'm just saying. I'm just also saying. I'm saying a real to what they're saying and listen.
Names have to have a ring to them, you know, like something that sounds nice when you say, like, when your lover says your name, it sounds like music, I guess. Maybe it's my grider heart.
At the same time, if you equally love someone your name coming out of their mouth is gonna sound nice. And
Yes.
so at that point, like if your name like if your name was Juan, me saying, "Oh Juan, I love you so much," would sound good to you because it's your name.
No, some names are just bad. That's why I changed mine. I did a whole thing to get rid of those, bro.
So you're saying that you changed your name to a hot name?
I don't think it's hot. It's just not cringy to say in a romantic way.
Not cringy to say in a romantic way. The context of your name. Colon.
Listen.
Image of soul warrior cats.
I don't think about Soul Warrior Cats when saying my name anymore. Do you?
No.
There you go.
I mean, I don't usually though. Like, Soul is just a normal name, so I don't really think like, cause like no one's gonna be. I mean, some person might, but like you're not gonna. Like if you named yourself like Needletail, then yeah, I would think of the freaking warrior cat because that's a warrior cat name. But Soul is like an actual like name, so it's not. I don't like exclusively think of Soul.
Okay, maybe I'm insane in that regard too, because if someone says the word Rowan, I'm just like, oh yeah, my boyfriend, you know, like.
Well, I mean, well, yeah, but okay, whatever. Whatever.
No, go on. I want to hear you.
No, I just like. I mean, I think of like you if I hear the name Soul, but you're also my girlfriend, and I say your name in relation to you a lot. But I also still don't like exclusively recognize it as your name. Like it like again, like other like clan names in Warriors are very like specific and to like warriors. And so if again someone named themselves like a clan name, then I would be like, oh, that's this fucking warrior cat.
That's a fucking cat, bro.
But like, just I don't know. So I guess so like Soul, since it's like a genuine name, I don't pun not intended, solely recognize it as a warrior cat name. Just like how kitty pets don't have like well, I guess, well, yeah, 'cause like my ex had a name based from but it was like a kitty pet name, so it was like, I don't know, it was like, it's, I guess it's like, oh, I know a character named that as well, versus that is literally this character. Like that's, so I guess it's like like Firestar is like the name of Firestar from Warrior Cats, versus Soul is the name of a character in Warrior Cats.
What other people do you know called Soul? Like other characters, other things?
I know there's a game called Souls RNG on Roblox.
Look, I gonna like how many IRL souls have you met?
None.
How many people called Soul? You know?
One.
Because I've never met an IRL soul that is just soul. You know?
I haven't met a lot of IRL people with a lot of names.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. I'll concede to you this one.
Like, I've never met another person named Rowan, but I know it's a name people have.
Thank God, bro, really.
Solitude, naming your kids Solitude would get them bullied. No offense.
My mom called me Soledad.
How is Soul incomplete, though? What?
She said that, like, I'm quoting her directly.
Bro, says her. You probably have more friends than she does.
It's not hard. She does not have any friends.
Okay, so she's literally just projecting then. Like she always does. But, like...
Yeah, pretty much. No, you see, I think if my mother had gotten diagnosed at a young age with something, she probably would have had a better life, because... because I'm pretty sure she's, like, extremely autistic. Like, her entire point of interactions is like, I don't like interacting with people because it's a waste of time. I don't like going to the bathroom because it's a waste of time.
What does she do then? She doesn't use the bathroom?
She doesn't like it. She does, but every time she goes, she complains to me like, I hate having to go to do that.
I mean, she's kind of real for that though, honestly.
Exactly, you know, it's something some of us would say.
Yeah, no, well, not from other things you've talked about her, like, she definitely, and Moody, no. If we start talking about shit again, I'm literally gonna gag.
No, let's not talk about shit. I also hate that thing. But like, for example, let's go back to names. My mother has a name that's like... a name that's like, oh, you hear that name, is like, holy shit, that is a name, you know? Divorce art, finally! called Yvonne. Rosa Yvonne. You go, holy shit, bro. That's a name, you know? And what I wanted to say with names is that I guess month, because it's like the most extreme case I can find, or desperation in a way. Like a name that you can say in desperation, in ecstasy, in
If you're
extreme-
desperate, you can say any name desperately.
But it doesn't sound the same. That's why you will never meet a character in any like book, movie, comic, whatever that calls out the name Humphrey. You know?
I could imagine it.
Yes, of course you could, but because I am conditioning you right now to do it.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Like,
A name, look, a name I can't imagine being like screamed is because like I imagined Humphrey first, and I was like thinking George Bush was the first name that came to mind. It's kind of a like full name, but whatever. Like I can't imagine someone screaming George Bush in like fear. But like I can't imagine someone screaming Humphrey, you know? Especially anything that ends in a Y, because you can like really like hold it.
yeah.
If you like just screamed hump, like P has an abrupt ending, so it's like, you know.
Oh, okay. Rowan.
Mm-hmm.
Be honest with me when I say like, don't. Imagine I'm not your partner, and what I'm about to say has nothing to do with anyone you know.
Mm-hmm.
If you had the chance to choose between saying the name Sol and saying the name Javier, which one would you choose?
Do I have to say it with accent?
I mean, yeah.
Well, if I have to do it with accent, then I guess soul, but that's just because it's easier to say.
Okay, another question. If you went to school
Mm-hmm.
and you got the chance to be seated between one of these two people, like,
Mm-hmm.
would you choose the person called Sol Bulpes, or would you choose the person called Javier Alfonso?
I would choose whoever I vibe with the best.
By name alone, who do you vibe with?
I don't know. I like the name Javier. I could go with either.
You are
Like, I mean,
so neutral on everything.
I'm sorry. I don't know. It heavily depends on like name alone. I don't know. Like, I feel like if I go with Sol Volpez, they're like 99% probably gonna be a furry, but not all furries are like like some furries are kind of like, I don't know, weird. And so, like, if I go with Javier, the sounds like a very like generic person name.
Yeah, exactly.
So it'd be sitting next to a furry or generic person. And both could be good or bad.
Okay.
Some people need to know being for real, honestly.
Well, I agree with that. Yeah. I was gonna go very into depth of the romantics of name moaning, but I suppose this is not a safe space to do that now. Right now. So
It's a safe space. It's just
everyone fucking hates your opinions, bro.
no, it's not that. It's people don't necessarily.
Agree.
No, it's not that either. Like, like yeah, like for all a like very like on the non-sexual asexual side of things. So it's like we just don't get it or really care about it, or even necessarily want to talk about it.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like, I mean, we're all people who would hear, like, yeah.
No, I'm not even talking about sex. Like, I hate sex too.
Well, moaning is very, it's paired with
sex?
No, but it's not like it's also just tends to be a sexual surrounded thing, like
Yeah. So this is a safe space, but we don't agree, we don't care, and we don't want to talk about it.
no, it's not that we don't. whatever.
No, I understand.
Okay.
But like, if at any point I am given the chance to talk about it, I will talk about it. Because it's actually a topic I care about, I guess.
Moaning expert.
No, if you want to call me that, sure.
I sent you the thing, by the way.
Yeah, it's been downloading.
Okay,
For
okay.
2 hours.
Well, while it's downloading, I'm gonna be right back if you don't mind.
You're gonna take 2 hours?
Hopefully not.
Alright.
But okay, be right back. Soon.
Alrighty. Take care.
Yes. Yes.
All of you all don't understand my vision of anything. That's why you haven't read my fucking novel. You guys don't get me. No entienden la puta vibra. Okay, Alice understands my bite. I understand. I'm being silly. I'm not being serious about this, okay? Don't take it too hard, please.
Scrivi Sigma pomni, vidíte Californičan,
I will
vidíte,
kick
raise
you,
my
I
gun to it.
swear to God.
Go ahead,
That...
kick me the hardest you can. Come on, face my fucking face with your foot.
No,
Kick me.
it's just... No!
Come on. I dare you to
No.
fucking do it.
No! Skibidi Sigma Pomni is a phrase that appears in my nightmares.
Just say you hate me.
I love you, Cass. I would die for you.
Only palm me out of it.
No,
I'm sorry, palm me is part of the brain rot.
It is part of the brain rot. It's imperative to the brain rot that Pomni is there. I want to talk about something like important, but I want to talk about it with you guys right now. Oh,
You palm me.
oh my God! Oh, so cute. Little Pomni. No, like I hypnotize. So true. I wanted to talk about something with you guys because I just noticed it like a couple weeks ago, and it's been eating my brain. I may be asexual. Maybe. Like, I'm not sure still, dude. Yeah, it is a spectrum, and I'm on demi right now, and I stick to that label. Yeah, I'm sticking to that label right now, but it's getting consistently interesting to make her introspective about myself, and going into things, and I keep thinking, sex is actually pretty gross, dude. I don't like it. Like, it's just... I think it's called asexual, something like that. But like, I like the idea of intimacy and of like making out and shit, but sex itself, like the concept of with someone sounds like, ooh. Oh, hi, bro.
I
Hello.
toasted my dish night for me, apparently.
Bro, that's so fucking cool.
Just because she wanted to, I guess.
Give her $1.
A single dollar.
Single dollar.
I don't even have a fucking dollar right now. I'm...
Bro, cat.
Dude, that was an awful thing to wake up to. I wake up, my mom's like, don't forget to take your meds, and also you should check BECU. I look on that, and I'm just negative $100.
Is that your bank?
Huh?
Is that the name of your bank?
BECU, yeah. I meant to say BECU, yeah, but I said BEC, yeah. Yeah.
No, I just don't know what the name of American banks are. Like, I have no idea.
Well, yeah. Mine is BECU.
Like, be cool.
I guess that would be how you'd say it.
Okay. get $1 somewhere and put an ink on it, like, thank you for doing my dishes, love you very much, and you just give it to them.
I think it's illegal to write on money.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually pretty funny. What's the crime? Defacing currency?
I guess. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. I
gotta research that.
Congrats on coming out. Did you come out?
Oh yeah, I was kind of. Like something's been happening.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to talk about it.
Am I radicalizing you?
What? Maybe. Actually, maybe. But I was saying to Alice and Cass and Mooney, like, I think I may be closing in on the ace spectrum. Like,
Well, I've already. We talked about this a couple days ago already.
yeah, but it's getting weirder here.
Mm-hmm.
Something happened, and I've just been like thinking about the act itself.
Mm-hmm.
It's just been grossing me out in a way that didn't used to ever. Like, me just thinking about the physicality of genitalia, it makes me like kind of how do you say, like, it throws me back. It's like you know, and I don't know
I
why
do
that's
know,
happening.
actually.
Yeah, actually, you do know. I don't know why that's happening. It's been getting like more consistent on that, which is weird because I used to be like a very open. I don't give a fuck about the sex person, but right now it's like I give a fuck because I don't want it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just been getting into my head because it's like.
Dude, I made you.
Like
I made you autistic. I'm making you ace.
you made me autistic.
I mean, like, I did keep telling you to finally get, like, tested.
You did. Yeah, multiple times. You were like, because I would tell Roland something like in private, and they were like, "Wow, that is so autistic. You should test that out."
I low-key, when Soul and I met, I didn't realize she wasn't diagnosed autistic. I thought she was autistic. You're not either?
I mean, I was. Oh yeah, I was just not
Yeah.
diagnosed with anything because she cannot get like proper care because her parents don't believe in medicine.
Oh, bruh. I don't know. My autism DAR is just really good, I guess.
It's so funny. Actually, you saying that makes it so much funnier. Like, oh shit, I became friends with a person that's not diagnosed. Gotta diagnose him. I remember for a good while, and I talked about this with Kat's on Fisher before even meeting you. Like, I think I always had the suspicion of something wrong with me, but I was always like, no, I cannot be autistic. I don't scream and kick at people, you know?
Mm. Well, to be fair, that was kind of when I was first diagnosed. I wasn't very aware of, like, I only knew this, like, surface level of what autism is from how other, like, how neurotypicals think it is. So I was like, bruh, no way, like, I was very hesitant about my diagnosis, but like as I actually like got into like the community and like did my own only autism rep was Sheldon Cooper. But yeah, I had to do a lot of research and like actually go into the community and hear what actual autistic people had to say before I was like, oh yeah, this is actually me. And was like, became, I feel bad, like, I mean, before I came comfortable with it, which I hate saying, like, that I was uncomfortable with it, but, like, I was, but it was because of misunderstandings from neurotypical people, from only hearing stuff from neurotypicals who don't know what autism is either. So, okay, yeah. Which is usually how uncomfortableness and like hate is spread. But anyway, you were talking about you coming out. You're.
Oh yeah. Can you hear me? Because I got like super lag.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, give me a second. Because I'm hearing you like delayed and shit. Let me just leave and join the call. Alright, can you hear me?
Yep.
Awesome. So yeah, I was talking about like, I guess, quote unquote, coming out. It's just weird, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I will tell you because it feels wrong not to. But like this guy came to me. We've known each other for like a month. It's the same guy I told you about the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I was we have common friends, and sometimes we go on calls, and sometimes we hang out. And on one of the calls, I was talking to another friend about the conversation. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was talking about the conversation we had the other day about like what is considered cheating or what is not, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm actually pretty relieved about how my partner considers cheating this thing and not that other thing, because like for a while I was like conditioned to think that like stuff like cuddling, hand holding, and stuff like that was like cheating on someone.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever. And I was like, I'm actually pretty happy with that, and it's a very good part of communication that right now I had with my partner, and I feel safe with that, and I feel in a way liberated with my own self and shit. And I guess this guy took it like to an extreme, because he proposed sex with me, and I was so grossed out. Like, no, it's just. It also may be my, like, just demi in general. But
Yeah.
I thought about the direct weight of someone going into me and saying like, "Oh, yo, you wanna do?" No, just it made me. I guess it's also just development of my trauma responses or whatever. But like, it just felt wrong. It felt like I was being
Also real quick,
like.
are you fine with this? Like, because I am still streaming.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, who's gonna care about Soul Astrup's life?
Well, if people even come across this particular spot in the VOD anyways.
Exactly. Like, no one's gonna give a fuck.
Yeah. But I was still just making sure, because it is going to be still public somewhere.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm telling you this in public too because I don't find it incredibly super personal. It's just me being like, yo, this happened.
Mm-hmm.
You know, how it made me feel.
Kill him with
that happened,
hammers.
and I was like, yeah, kill him with hammers. I've been thinking about that. Like, it just, not only the fact that it was a proposal, like, the proposal itself made me, like, uncomfortable. But have a jump scare. But I started like thinking about it hard, like because I thought about this is gonna sound super weird, but like my head produced images of sexual situations, and I was like grossed out. Even when they didn't have a face or anything, it was just you know.
Yeah. Another thing you should see if you can get diagnosed with is OCD. Just saying, like yeah, cast. It could be PTSD then if they have similar symptoms. I mean, I guess a lot of things have intrusive thoughts, but
mostly PTSD and OCD,
yeah.
Go. Yeah, and that happened, and I started to go into like myself and thinking, would I even want this with my partner?
Mm-hmm.
Like, would that be like something I want? And for a good while I was like inconclusive, but then it was like kinda not. Like, it's gross, bro. Like, it's just
Mm-hmm.
no. Like, so something deep inside of me was like, I mean, it's natural and stuff, but bodies are kinda gross sometimes. And I don't know, it's just, I guess since I've been working a lot on a lot of how do you call it, like since I've been getting a lot of help, and I've been working a lot on the hypersexual part of my trauma,
Mm-hmm.
and I've been like being able to separate that from actual you know, enjoyment and interest in something, and it's been leaving me. I don't think do that again. Like I'm starting to maybe come to the realization that those thoughts and those like I guess how do you call it? Fantasies, I guess. We're not coming from my common psyche, but from a trauma event.
Mhm.
And I guess it just made me question the whole thing, because for a long while I assumed I had the capacity of feeling sexual attraction, you know. But now I don't know if that's still true, or if it was just a leftover from the hypersexuality, which would be like, because I still get those, you know, I still get those thoughts on the hyper part, like of well, you know, the needs of usefulness and use and abuse and shit. I still get those, but they're not like I have isolated them, or done my best to isolate them from my romantic feelings for someone, right? And I guess I hadn't been like, I guess, question mark solicited, question mark, I don't know, since I hadn't been like seen in that way for so long. Suddenly the hit of it just made me realize how much things have changed since it happened last. And it's been like, it was just like a cold bucket of water, like, oh wait, hold up, maybe we actually fucking hate this, you know. But I'm still not sure, because maybe it's also just a visceral effect of not being interested in the person, you know. So I don't know. So that's what I told. That's why I've been like, am I ace? Am I like fully ace? Do I even care about sex? And the answer has been consistently, probably not. So I don't know. I don't like when things change. This is scary, and I don't.
Well, it's also okay to just not even use a label as well. Because, like, I'd say it sounds like you're on the ace spectrum. But you also don't necessarily even need to use the term asexual to describe yourself. Or allosexual. Like, you know, you're just like, I don't really... If you just want to say, like, I don't really care about the sex, then, like, that's just as valid as anything else.
Yeah. I mean, probably not. I'm not trying to label it right now, because I'm sure there's something specific out there that fits me, but I don't want to label it right now, because it's still fluctuating in a way that's too volatile for anything to stay for long. But,
well, there is ace flux.
I have no idea what that means.
It's just... it fluctuates. The suffix flux is just pretty much just short for fluctuate.
Yeah.
So, but like, yeah, again, though, it's not like you even necessarily need to label it anyways. Labels are just there to easily describe something or relate so that you can have, like, a, like, more easily find other people like you.
Yeah. Yeah, yes, I don't know, like, how can I say this without sounding, like, completely deranged? Okay, this is a safe space. This is a safe
Yes.
space. I gotta run through that.
We're all deranged here.
Yes, and I love you for it. There is... there is a part of me that is just telling me right now, hey, does it even fucking matter? Like, considering the sexuality of your partner, is it even important for you to define it? Since it's, you know, like kind of how in an equation when there's two signs that cancel each other out, they just disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what's going on in my brain. It's like, do you even need to worry about this? Like, is it even gonna matter? And I'm starting to think that it doesn't. Like, at the end of the day,
Not necessarily, perhaps, but it still can be nice to, like, I don't know, just have a word to describe how you feel, regardless of if you necessarily need to use it, I guess, you know, like, just so that you yourself can be like have something to relate with. It doesn't have to serve a purpose.
I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. It's I guess it's the same with like polyamorous. Like, it's a label. It's something that I have and that I know, but like, it's just useless in the context I live in. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just like a revelation came to me, and it was like if I had discovered fucking mathematics, advanced mathematics for the first time. It was like, huh, you know. Maybe this big part of my identity that I've been like milking on for years has just been a fake. Is there a fucking cat boy? I love that.
So what now?
Maybe it's just been the Iron Golem a cat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Love that. Yeah. So it's just my head being like, you know, like, maybe that entire part of your existence, maybe that entire part of your identity, and the person who you thought you were, it was just a consequence of long-term exposure to traumatic events, and that's kind of fucked up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like wow. that definitely happened. Just I don't know.
True.
Yeah. I feel kind of silly, like, thinking about, wow, that entire part of me was just a mask of something different, created by something I didn't want. Is this how identity works? I just don't like it.
Is your thing still downloading?
I'm trying to copy it to my computer. It's gonna take
okay.
another while.
Wow, a whole 3 viewers right now.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on, bro? Who the fuck's
I'm popping
watching?
off.
Bruh. Okay, hold on a minute, I'm gonna restart your computer again.
Okay. Open back.
Right, it's working now. I don't know what happened, but it's working now.
Yippee!
So yeah, that's something that's happening.
Oh. Get your ass on Pixel Cat.
Alright, boss. Is everyone still there?
Yup.
Awesome sauce. So yeah, I guess.
You got a
Probably
child.
Huh?
Mooney said he got a child.
I thought he already had two.
Well, I think he probably meant on Pixel Cat's end.
Oh. She got pregnant on Pixel Cats too?
His name's Twitster. I got one named Road. I have 2 babies. I think Road is a really cute name. I don't know why. Just
What name?
Road.
Like the actual road?
Yeah, like ROAD.
I mean, kinda is. I like it. My Tumblr asks are filled with bots pretending to be Palestinian people
Bruh.
asking for money, and every time I check one, it's like everyone goes, "Oh, this person is a scammer. Don't listen." And it's like, bro, how fucking down can you go to get money? Makes me sick. Yeah. I found a TikTok of the Robin Bro. I like the name. They, them, okay. Oh, is this neo pronoun?
Yes.
One around.
A lot of the cats use neopronouns. It's pretty cool.
That's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I love neopronouns. I love using neopronouns. I'm very happy with neopronouns.
Sometimes I struggle with using them in sentences, but they're pretty cool.
think I've been doing a lot better with that. I don't know. Do unto others what you want done to you. Because just having using the neopronouns of everyone else just a lot more. And I like when mine are used.
Vix.
Yeah, it feels nice. I feel like more genuine than other pronouns, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you had neopronouns, Cass. You did? Oh, actually you did do that, yeah. I do remember now. Have to be reminded. I mean, if you want, we can start like using them here for you. Like, I don't know if they're still the same and how comfortable you are with them being used by other people, but they can be pretty freeing.
I like that neopronouns are just like another way to get out of the or not get out of, but like another way to break how gender is perceived in society. Because and it makes sense that if there's like more than two genders, that there's going to be more than like more pronouns that refer to gender. So like pup self, Casp.
Pup self.
Technically, I have cat self on my pronouns page. I don't really reinforce them though.
I've been trying to use them more for you. There are some pronouns on Discord.
Oh, are they? I oh yeah, they them.
They, them, cats.
Yeah.
I'm trying to use them more. They also feel cool to use. I'm talking about this with cast ones. Like neopronouns are a linguistic revolution, and I'm all for it. Big fan of whatever the fuck happens on people's head when they invent them. I guess I did invent Bix myself, but.
Well, and pronouns in of themselves, like, don't just refer to gender. So it's like you can do a lot with pronouns. It's like one's like pup or cat or like non-human related neopronouns in general. Can like also help because a lot of times like Therians or even just Ketomini people will use them, and it's like because they connect to like that non-human animal, and so like with using it as a pronoun, it's like like it tells you that more than just gender. Because like man, I don't know how. I have it in my head, but actually forming it into complete sentences is not working out. Just I don't know. There's like this guy who made a dragon language, and his use of pronouns, he has pronouns for like different classes and like things, and so it's like things like that's like things like that where it's like it's not just tied to gender. I just it's because gender is made up. So I like it. So I enjoy it when people mess with it, because it's not something like sex, which is like logical, I guess, is the best way I can describe it, or like scientific. Gender is more of a emotional driven thing, I suppose.
Yes, I agree.
And so, yeah. Man, I wish words worded. Yeah, sex can't. Sex can be illogical. It was just best word I could think of. Because not even sex is necessarily binary. It's because I mean, intersex people exist, so
Yeah.
bimodal.
Oh, here comes the anthropologist. Get ready. I love when he does this. Oh, I thought you were gonna explain what bimodal meant. I just love when you explain things. It's so fucking cool.
I don't know what it means, so I could do with I would benefit from a explanation.
Brother is speaking in tongues. In the lights of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
That makes sense.
Because, right?
I mean, it's definitely a better definition or like for sex than binary.
This is awesome. This is so awesome.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think T for T people are as obsessed with trans people as they are.
For real. Am I obsessed?
Just a little.
Is that bad?
It can be. Obsession can obsession can be unhealthy, but I don't think it necessarily always is.
What kind of obsession are we talking about here?
Your obsession with me.
Oh.
You asked if you were a little bit if you were obsessed.
Yeah. I mean,
J.K. Rowling is a man. Man neck. Man all day. Male body. J.K. Rowling's mother is a man. Different eyes. This is the mother. Man all day. Man jaw. Male neck. Adam's apple. That eye. That's a man's eye if I've ever seen one. Female skull, male skull. Awesome.
is it bad to be like? Am I obsessed? What is obsession? Someone explain to me, please. I don't want to be a weirdo. I am a weirdo, but like not in a bad way.
I don't know how to curvy female spine. I don't know how to describe obsession. Like, it's one of those words where it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like obsession. It just is, like, obsession is obsession, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I could look at the definition. Obsession.
Good.
Definition. The state of being obsessed with someone or something. A thought, idea, or an idea or thought that continually preoccupies or intrudes on a person's mind. When a person is obsessed, they've lost control of their feelings about the object of their obsession. The adjective obsessed is often used to simply mean very interested, but when someone is truly obsessed, their interest has become compulsion and they've become to lose control over it.
I haven't lost control over my thoughts over you.
That's good. Male brow bone, male forehead. That eye. What is with them in saying that eye? 7 seals, 7 angels, 7 trumpets, 7 horns, 7 eyes, 7 spirits. Bread, animals, insects, people too?
See you not how Allah has created the 7 heavens one above another. Quran 17 plus 21 plus 18 plus 1 plus 14, 71. Quran 71, 15. What the fuck is going on with these people?
Comic Sans.
Oh my gosh, I exist.
This has to be. This can't be real. This has to be like a.
How the fuck do you chat, Rowan? What are your keybinds? Oh my god.
What? Oh, my chat is slash.
What? I don't
What?
have that.
Oh, you.
It doesn't exist in my keyboard.
Oh.
Oh my god,
I didn't even think about the fact that we have different keyboards.
Good. How chat, open chat.
There's
Oh, there it is.
there's a search for keybinds.
Yeah. I got it there. There we go. Yellow, bro. Oh, you don't have it on toggle. Hold on a second.
Oh yeah,
You have autos jump on? What is wrong with you?
What? No, I don't.
I'm messing with
Oh, okay, bro. You. I don't know. That's a weird reason to get offended, honestly. I hate auto jump though. It's so annoying.
Load hotbar activated. Okay, open chat is gonna be T. And whatever is in T will stop being T. Oh my gosh, I don't know what you did to your keybinds. What is going
Um.
Just a small look into Rowan's twisted mind. Okay, I really appreciate that everything you don't use is just in menu. Like, that's actually pretty useful.
I wish they would just let you unbind buttons.
Me too, dude. There must
But,
be a mod to do
yeah. There's probably one. But menu is the closest thing, because who the fuck uses a menu?
that. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I just realized there's a funny thing here in my... Since I have like all of your configs, it means that the Spotify is also connected to your account.
Oh! That's actually so funny.
It's so cute, dude. Like, like I was like, hold on a second, that's not my chemical romance. I guess I'll just hear what you're hearing now.
Okay. Wow, you're finally on.
I also have your texture packs. Whoa.
Yeah, you do.
Insane.
You can see the cat villagers.
Yeah. And the I can see everything.
You can also look through my texture packs that I have in there.
Yeah, I can learn your ways. I am currently the closest to Rowan anyone has ever been.
Do not turn on meow.zip with the flaming skeleton on a motorcycle.
What does that do?
It's a secret.
Okay, I will not turn it on. But you telling me not to do it makes me want to do it more. So
That was the point. That was the point.
What, to tease me into doing it?
Yeah.
Meow.zip. you give me an order, I will obey it. Why do you do this to me?
Because funny.
Okay, what is it supposed to do? What?
Oh, did it not even work?
I do not see anything different.
Hold on. Huh. I'm gonna look into that real quick. What is it?
I found the problem, by the way.
What was it?
Somewhere you have installed Auto Inf Elytra, Cyto's World Map, Trinkets, and the other one. There are 4 mods that are not in your mod folder or anywhere that you sent me that you somehow have installed in this iteration.
It's
And I will not question it further because I think if I do, I'll lose my mind.
okay. Well, this is. I don't know why it's giving you a problem with that, not me.
If you tell me what it's supposed to do.
Oh, actually, that I mistaked it for a different one. That changes one of the paintings to our family portrait.
Oh.
But I don't know which one I'm thinking of then. It's supposed to look innocent. Oh, it's yippee dot zip. All the way at the bottom with the rotism.
Rotism. Alright, rotism it is. Let's see what waits for me. You bastard!
See, you'd never think, right? You'd never assume that the yippee rotism texture pack
You would never think about it.
would be malicious.
Yeah. This is what you use in Mooncats.
Ideo.
We're doing it with a texture pack. I gotta say, you gotta up your game, bro.
What, mod?
Yeah.
Mods are fine, but like, I don't know. Texture pack's just what I always use. It's just, but the idea was to make it look non-suspicious in case I ever did get caught, and like, I don't know, Moon wanted to like look at what I have on or something for further proof. I don't know why she would, but I would just be like,
C?
Hmm?
Your zoom's in C?
my zoom, yeah. Z for zoom. C is for, well, hold Z and you'll see. Or C, I mean.
Yeah, it's a free loop.
Yeah. And then X.
Continue what you were saying. Sorry.
I don't know. It was just. In case, just for whatever reason, if my texture packs were to be looked at, it would be
You were.
no one would think, because like it's not called X-ray texture pack 3000 just yippee. Rotism.
Yippee! Yeah, it's pretty clever. I think I have a very early, or have, I don't know if it's still out there, somewhere. I had a very early screenshot of me and Mooncats just X-raying, and at one point I was like very tempted to just send it to the Mooncats school, you know, like, yo guys, you know what the fuck this is? I could have done so much funny shit with that.
Take a picture with like COD with the texture pack on. Just like, hey, hanging out with my best friend.
I'm just gonna fabricate Discord messages or something like, yo COD, you wanna hack on the server? Yeah, sure.
But do you even need to fabricate that?
Not really. If I asked him, he'd probably say yeah. I told him I got banned and he was like, about time, bro. It's truest shit he's ever said, honestly. Funny stick.
How? That's just, again, that's woman rage. Girl rage.
Cass, if you don't feel okay to go to class tomorrow, don't go to class tomorrow. Honestly. You can just go to that one if you want. Do what's best for your mental health currently.
Breakfast.
UI. I would say like G. No, maybe that's correct.
You pronounce GUI like G?
G.
G?
Yeah, I mean that's how you say it in Spanish. You mean one here, you mean one here.
You what?
You missed one.
Hey.
Yeah. When you have a G and a U and a vowel next to it, it sounds like the G with the vowel. It's like G U I sounds like G U A sounds like. Actually, that sounds like one. Because actually, probably I shouldn't explain the Spanish to you right now. It's gonna confuse you.
I was talking to Toast about how you'd pronounce hot to go as one word when each O pronounces it differently.
Mm-hmm.
So like as one word, would you pronounce it like each of the O's as they do in each word? Had to go. hot to go. Hot to hot dog. Because technically, two shouldn't even be pronounced two because it's not a double O, and go shouldn't be pronounced go because there's no E at the end to make the O be pronounced O.
I love the English language.
I hate it. Like, I just... Like, no wonder I fucking needed speech therapy.
Speech therapy? What is speech therapy?
Actually, my speech therapy was unrelated to not being good at figuring out how things are pronounced properly. It was I talked really late, whether it's because I'm autistic or shy, or both, perhaps. I don't know, but I talked really late, and so I was brought to speech therapy to help me talk. So
I've never heard of that.
yeah, I'd sit with someone and they'd show me like flashcards of something, if I'm remembering correctly. It was like when I was like a freaking baby, so I don't really remember vividly what it was like. But I think I remember what it was like, which was flashcards.
Wow. I went to rage control therapy when I was a child.
Oh.
At least that's how they called it. That's where I learned how to play chess.
Put all your rage into chess. Put all your rage into chess.
Yeah, my psychologist, who I still have contact with, by the way, she's pretty cool at that time. She was like, she went like full Sun Tzu mode. She was like, your enemy is dumber than you. Beat them with their words, with their mind. Do not scream, do not punch them, just be smarter. And I was like, yes, I'm an anime protagonist, I will play chess. And that's why I don't get, I guess that's why I don't get like genuinely angry anymore.
Then it worked.
Yeah. I think I've gotten like just very, very angry just once at someone in the past 5 years. Like to a point of rage. Uncontrolled rage.
Who?
And one of my exes. Well, the bad ex, you know.
Oh.
I didn't get like physically violent or anything. But I did have like the impulse to just throw hands and shit, you know.
What about my ex?
Huh?
What about my ex?
Do you want to know the truth?
Yeah.
I have uncontrolled and unaddressed rage against that guy.
Yeah, so that would make 2 people.
Yeah. I mean like physically, because I cannot like be physically with that guy. I cannot unleash the whole thing, you know.
But like, if you could, would you?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, so I'd still call that like as counting.
Yeah, it's just a state of mind. Sometimes I should really stop doing this. But sometimes I think about consequences of his actions and just how his existence brought about. What the fuck? Interesting. I have like different buttons for selecting blocks.
Oh, yeah.
That was weird. It's one of the side buttons of the mouse. That's weird.
It's easier to press than the mouse button to me. Because I accidentally scroll when I click the mouse button, or the middle mouse button. And my button's right next to the side buttons anyways, so it's, anyways. Yeah.
I'm glad it's screaming at me. I think he wants me to turn off the lights. Give me a second.
Okay.
What do you want, baby boy? Lights up. Okay. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Sometimes I think about this guy and all the things that happen with him that I know of. And I really get like a feel with a kind of race that I don't feel even for my own ex, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Something so deep and like actually kind of dangerous. It's just I genuinely want to kill the guy. Like just not just kill, like through my mind run scenarios of how to make his life as fucking miserable as possible. Like for forever. Like death is too much of a mercy for someone like him. Like extend his misery as long as possible, so nothing remains of the person that it once was. And I think that's probably dangerous and not good, and I should get that checked out. Or maybe not. Maybe it is what like I should be feeling.
Well, that also could be more with intrusive thoughts. Violent intrusive thoughts are unfortunately pretty common.
I mean, but I do not reject this.
Yeah, I'm just saying, cause like even if you like even if you don't usually necessarily, cause like I've felt anger to the extent of wanting to make a person suffer, but I guess it depends on the situation. Like in the situation where I like some situations I'm like, okay, that's like way too fucking far for what this actually is. I guess it would depend on person to person if what you're saying is too far after what he's done. In my personal opinion, I've always held that people deserve what they do. I mean, to an extent, but like if they're, I mean, he was fully aware of what he was doing, and still did not stop. So I'd say, yeah, that's. He deserves something, and I think people who cause such harm to people as like to cause trauma to them deserve like something of the same, like a trauma of their own, basically, I guess, to make up for, like, giving it, like, making someone else have a trauma. So, I agree that death is not, is too merciful. I've always thought that, death sentences are, like, you're giving the person a way out. Like, especially not knowing if there is life after death, like, if these people, or even how it works. Like, if there is a hell, then yeah, those people are gonna rot in hell, but if there's not, then they're literally just going out, like,
free of their sins.
yeah. And I
You wanna
think,
hear another-
but yeah,
Sorry.
I was just gonna kind of repeat, like, people deserve what they've done equally, like, to what they've done.
That's fair, and I think that's a good way to look at it. It's just straight up karmatic.
Yeah.
I'm not like that. I think some people who do things deserve certain leniency because, you know, context and everything. And I think some people are irredeemable. They deserve the worst of fates. I think people, humanity as a whole, it's very complex. It's too complex to understand. But there are certain parts of it all, certain people, I guess, that do not deserve any leniency when being punished. And I believe hell, if it's real, it's probably empty, because I read scripture. I've been to churches for as long as I can remember. You know what churches tell people? If you repent of your sins by the end of your life, you will go into heaven.
Yeah.
And I trust people to not repent of their sins. So I think they must suffer in life as much as they deserve to suffer in life.
Especially at the end of their life, because it's very common for people to, at the end of their life, to, even if they were, like, atheist, to, yeah, as, like, a last, like, thing, like, just in case. I also find it very stupid that that's the thing and that they teach that. And if it is true, it adds to my, I think that God is, not the brightest.
No, definitely not.
I mean, in imagery, they always depict him as glowing, you know? So, what, images of God, he's, like, always glowing and stuff. So, like, he may be the brightest visually, but, in his silly little head, you could use with some, maybe he gives out a brain cell to every person born.
He's left with none.
Yeah.
You see, I haven't developed my own theory on God. I believe if God is omnipotent and omnipresent and all the shit that everyone says he is, he just doesn't give a fuck. Like, humanity is just not that important to him. Like, he can change, he can do, he can whatever. Just doesn't want it, you know? And if that's the case with God, I respect that. Like, let an experiment run its course, I guess.
Yeah.
I will. I believe justice comes for those who deserve it, and sometimes justice comes in the form of another person, and sometimes I believe that I deserve the right to be that person.
Well, if no one else is gonna do it.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Well, and I agree that like there's some people where I think some kind of like when I like I mentioned with my ex, like he knew what he was doing, like so he deserves that. If like, but I don't think that like deserving it applies to every situation. And because like you said, context matters. But I think that most of the time people, yeah, well, things like I don't I don't think that people who quote unquote grape other people, like people deserve to be themselves, just because I think that's just too awful of a thing, like for anybody regardless to go through, but they do still deserve something of equal.
You know what I think they deserve? I think rapists. Rape is rape because of ego. Like the ones who are not like imposed by a mental illness.
Yeah.
They do it because of ego. They do it because of certain pride in manhood or womanhood in the case of women. They do it for the sense of control, for the sense of power over someone weaker.
Yeah.
The terrible sense of desire that people feel and that makes them think they're entitled to someone else's body. They do it for lust, for an impulse of sexual nature. I think what they deserve is to be castrated. I think they deserve their pride. They deserve their entire reason to do a thing. Eliminated, castrated, hormonally replaced with something that doesn't even work.
Well,
surgically without anesthesia, if it's possible. I think pain comes in many ways, and psychological pain. Some people deserve it because of their actions.
I remember seeing a news article thing about a dad who cooked and fed a man his own penis because of what he did to his daughter. And I think that is 110% justified.
Yes.
And I don't think that man should have gone to the dad shouldn't have gone to prison for that, in my opinion.
For that, yeah. I mean, during unification is a big thing, so.
Cause
I believe.
yeah.
I believe, as I said, justice informs.
Yeah, again, I wouldn't, but I would never wish it upon someone else, regardless. Same with, yeah.
I think a rapist does not deserve the right to fairness. They deserve due process. Everyone does. It's legality, and if we strive from that, our entire society will collapse eventually. But not mercy. Never mercy.
Yeah.
There are crimes that deserve mercy because the criminality of things is very subjective. Like stealing or even killing in some cases. Rape, that does not deserve any leniency for anything.
No. Even
No.
like, even if it was revenge rape, instead of murder it was rape of the rapist, I would not be able to agree with that.
I think some people deserve to die. I think some people don't. Prison essay jokes are not funny. There is a truth to them. It happens. And rapists usually in prisons get raped. Which is, for many people, that's like a form of justice for what happened to their parents, to their children, to their sisters, to their mother.
Yeah.
For someone to suffer the same fate. And I will not disrespect grieving people's... Oh, you missed one here. I will not disrespect grieving people's ways of... And here.
Oh.
Coping, I guess. But I do not support it.
Yeah, well, yeah. And I also feel like when it comes to grieving, you're emotionally vulnerable. And so, like, you're gonna think things, you're more likely to think things like that are what you want or like is right. Because like I could imagine myself like in the moment of pain thinking, yeah, that's like serves them right, but thinking with a clear head, I know that I would not actually believe that it's was the right thing to do. I agree, Casp.
Can I get like real personal here? I have been raped. I think I have some kind of right to say stuff about this. It just doesn't fulfill me. revenge in that kind is not useful. Doesn't serve any purpose. It doesn't bring anything back. You know?
Mhm.
It's not justice, it's just a disgrace cycle continuing on itself. But like I imagine my parents don't give a fuck, but like people who love me probably want that person dead, you know, those people dead.
Mhm.
But in what way? Like I sometimes think how much rage is inside those, and how much is inside me for something that quite literally made me what I am today in many ways. How far is someone willing to go for, I guess, justice, revenge, however you want to call it?
Mhm.
And for myself, I'm not willing to go too far, you know, like for me it's something that happened and I don't feel like I if I saw those people in person I would fucking kill them immediately, all of them. But I don't actively search it.
Mhm.
On the other side, when it's done to other people, it just feels more, I don't know, it makes me feel more violent about it. And I don't know why. I feel more for other people, innocent people. You know?
Mhm.
And the very thought of it happening to a child, a teenager, a mother, it is for myself. It's not that rigid or that like extreme, but for others, especially people that I care about, it becomes this personal mission of unrelenting and unyielding violence. Like I genuinely would. I wouldn't care about my own morals even.
Mhm.
When it comes to that, I just feel like something's gotta happen. Someone's gotta do something. Maybe that someone's me.
Mhm.
And things cannot go unpunished. Things cannot go. Things like those cannot just be swept under the rug for someone and be allowed to keep living their fucking life for the rest of their days like nothing happened.
Mhm.
At the very least, they deserve to be reminded forever and ever of the fact that they fucking suck. That they are subhuman.
Unfortunately.
Deserve to.
Mhm.
I speak this genuinely. If I ever were to be face to face with, can I say his name? Can I say it?
Yeah.
If I were to be face to face with Smudge, if I were to be face and I say it with like my heart in my hand, they would not be given the chance to even ask for forgiveness because it would not be fucking granted.
They don't deserve it either. I agree.
And maybe it makes me a monster, maybe it makes me a terrible person, but they would suffer. They would suffer in ways that even now I don't make out in a way that doesn't make my stomach flinch.
Mm-hmm.
And I would do it all very proud.
Unfortunately, I've told you about my grandpa, haven't I?
You have.
Even though my one of my grandmas, his ex-wife, regardless of her knowing about what he did, and not even being surprised, mind you, because when my mom went to tell her that he did something, she instantly asked if it was SA. Regardless of that, she still is around that man, and still loves him, and has even had him around toast, which really pissed me off when I found out.
That's another person who is, and at least that's a little bit more possible.
And my immediate family all knows, but I've talked to my dad about his side of the family, and to really make sure everyone knows, but unfortunately he was, at the time I told people, he was dealing with something of, his family, making false claims of, bad shit. And so, it's kind of well, if he was he said he would tell them if I wanted him to, but there's a chance that they just assume it's because it had to do with him. The drama had to do with him, and so he told me I can tell you them if you want, but there's a chance that they'll just think it's him making things up to try and get back at them or something in some way. So I don't really remember. I don't think they were told. I'm not sure if they'd even care or believe it with what I've kind of heard about them. So it's unfortunate that especially with my grandma, that even knowing what he did, it doesn't stop her from being around him. Because all I wish is for him to get what he deserves and not be able to be around people in general and have people disgusted at him and hate him and be just disgusted by him. And I just find it really sad that not everyone is gonna be that way.
Justice will come.
I really hope so.
Justice will come. People like that just don't deserve to be called people at all.
No.
And their accomplices don't deserve it either.
What's really weird is that I'm still weirded out by this toast. Usually we don't call. We called if you remember me mentioning a Brian.
I think so.
We would call him an it. Because people like that don't deserve to be even like, yeah. But like a few weeks ago, I was talking with her and she like completely like switched up with it and was like, I don't know, talking about how like not even people like him deserve to be called to be dehumanized. And which I personally don't agree with. I think people like that deserve to be very dehumanized. Because that's just they're sick and just the worst of anything.
Yeah.
But it was really weird. Like for just a sudden change, but either way, we would usually always refer to him as an it when in conversation. And that way as well, we'd always know who we were talking about because it's the only it we talk about. So if we said it, then we'd instantly know.
It's that guy.
Yeah. And then, like, we don't have to use its name either.
It's just it,
Yeah.
not in the personal way.
Yeah. I think I cleared this stronghold out for the most part.
I think so.
Besides, like, any up in these stuff. But
Toes can think whatever they want. Everyone is entitled to that.
yeah.
And some people, I guess people who have never gone through anything like that have the ability to find more empathy towards those kind of people.
Well,
Or like,
it was her experience, which was like, and even if it wasn't, I still feel like she has such, like, she's empathetic enough to
to go along.
yeah.
Mm.
But I don't know.
It may also be this intent of minimize something.
Maybe, I don't know.
Lots of psychiatric thoughts about that. The thing at the end of the day is your light trace not open. At the end of the day, some people know. Some people act, and some people don't. And some people keep their peace with that, and some people don't. We are. At least I am inclined to accept and support anyone in any way they wish to process anything they do or anything that happened to them. My own personal actions will always be guided by my compass. That implies, and that means that even if maybe those people don't find it, like some people are like, oh, forgive and live and let live, and like forgive and move on and shit. I'm not anymore, at least. And if my actions perpetuate an infringement on someone else's wishes about a person, at the very least I have the solace of stopping a danger from happening. So I don't know, it's complicated.
Yeah. But sorry for all this talk, guys.
Oh yeah. rest of the family, I'm sorry that we were having a moment there.
Yeah. And if we're ever talking like this and you guys are uncomfortable with it, just if you say something, we can stop.
Yeah, we'll stop. Cherry Grove.
Oh, Cherry Grove, yeah.
I agree. I really like the cherry grove. I think they could have made it cuter if they had like more pink in some places, but it's very good.
Hmm.
It's one of those add-ons of that Minecraft added, like that feel moth-like, but not breaking enough to
Hmm.
break the immersion. Yeah, I agree with Gas. It still feels Minecraft. At the end of the day, I'm not like a god. I cannot right every wrong in the universe.
Hmm.
But if I were to be directed, if I were to be asked, I would do it. Like I would try my best to do anything I could. I am to be commanded to commit violence. Which I guess if I wasn't where did you go? If I wasn't as hateful of government and military as I am, would have made me a very great soldier. Did Jared wait to say muerte? What the fuck, bro? I didn't know he spoke Spanish.
Me when I say hola. I agree with you, Casp. If I didn't find it so beautiful. Hmm.
So it's all very bad. I guess for people like me, it's like easier to separate ourselves from humanity. Like I haven't considered myself human in a good while, so who knows, you know?
Hmm.
But I do like humanity. I'm pretty sure I had this debate with Rowan at one point. The whole, is humanity worth it at all? I really do believe that the good outweighs the bad by a ton. And I believe humanity is salvageable and kind and in many aspects beautiful. Would I take a bullet to defend it? I don't know, but I definitely wouldn't take one to destroy it. Just
What the fuck is this thing?
you want to check?
Hmm?
You want to check?
No.
Because if you do, I have bad news for you. It's nowhere near around here, bro. Oh my gosh, whoa, what's up? Oh shit, bro.
That's good, Alice.
Yeah, I support you, Alice. I think that's gonna make you happier in the long run. There's a problem with me, and it's that I cannot ever be indifferent. I see a kid saving a cat from a car in the street, and I cry tears of joy. And it goes both ways. I cannot avoid it. Alice, every time. I mean, that's only human too, you know. It's very. We have never gotten past the point of. We have never gotten past the point of self-importance. Most people, for most of their lives, will only care about, at the most, their extended family. It's pretty common. Some people will care about the animals of the world. Some people will care about the humans in their country, in their little town, in their little, city.
I feel like I miss self-importance.
What do you mean?
I only care for others, not myself.
I agree with Alice on that. Like, I see myself as that way. In a way, as I don't, I've been fixing that. I do think about myself more often now, taking care of myself and everything. I think at the end of the day, my identity has become one of resilience, I would call it. And I really like that word, resilient. I feel strongly about a lot of things. I am not ashamed about it. And I will, if I think it's worth it, I will fight for these things until the end of time, if necessary. Until my death. And I am proud of that. I have ideals, and my ideals lead me. And one of them is love, and love is my God. And I've said this like a million times. It's probably boring by now, but it is how it is. My love drives me more than my hate does. That's why I'm a good person, I like to think. I don't think not caring for humanity as a whole is a selfish thing. Most people are like that. I entered a mode that I cannot exit. Help. Oh, for you, I found it. I feel myself.
Do you ask why I'm not using the elytra?
No, why?
Oh, I don't know. I was trying to figure out what you said.
Oh, no, I just said I saw mine shaft. Awesome sauce. What does your mod pack have, bro? Alright, I will give you a moment. I will keep japping in the meantime. I love japping about my delusional takes on everything. Why aren't you using the elytra?
No rockets.
Oh, you want some rockets?
Yeah. Yippee!
There you go, some stats. I'll keep yapping about my delusional takes because I am normal and everyone loves me. I'm very... Ooh, where did that go? I'm very happy at least right now with what, like, my identity and my... I don't know how to call it, I guess... It has a name in psychology, like... my way of being perceived by others is formed right now. I'm at the point where I am something perceivable and presentable as a full thing. I exist and I am
Oops.
good. I have
Okay.
oh that I am perceived by the people I care, and that's enough. That's more than enough. I think being completely honest about something, my entire identity has always been about servitude to my loved ones. And I guess that hasn't changed in a way. But it's become a lot less like conspicuous in how much I would destroy myself for someone else. Because like I have some standards now, you know, like I wouldn't hurt others who were innocent for someone else. I wouldn't like I wouldn't destroy myself completely, I think. I am as long as the person who's asking me something has a good intent on it, I will do it. You know? If Rowan right now told me, hey, could you like kill Casp right now, I wouldn't do it. I don't think I would do anything to Casp if anyone ever asked me. And the same goes for the other way around. You know? If Casp were to told me, hey, you have to like kill Rowan right fucking meow for whatever reason, I wouldn't do it. Is it right fucking meow? Yes.
That's what it sounded like. You said it.
Yeah, it's from a stupid Tumblr screenshot I took one that were like, I need that fucking thing right fucking meow. And it was like that, and I've been using it ever since. Yeah, Alice knows it. I may be a little insane about things sometimes.
That's
Sometimes
okay.
I am. Sometimes I hear like little voices, like people in here going like, "You need to do this. You need to be violent. It's toxic." And it's like, no, I don't think I do. I think I can be a loving and kind person.
You are.
And I think that's. I think, like I've been able to think, wow, people like me, and not go, that is stupid. Why do they? And instead go, I'm glad they do. That makes me happy. Like little by little, my mental illness is becoming less debilitating in some aspects, and I am proud of that. It's going worse in some others, but who cares? Everything is okay. Alright. It's like my bio in the Astro server. You don't know the kind of person I could become if you wanted me to. And that still holds true. There's just one guy here. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, hold on. Look. There's a screenshot. There. Oh, I forgot. I have all the Rowan screenshots. Okay. This one guy is not like doing anything else.
He's trying so hard to get to me.
Yeah. But little guy can back in the for Dan. I will try your mod pack tomorrow, because I need some Minecraft. What do you mean one? I'm telling you, like, I'm gonna use your mod pack. I hope you give me permission. Alrighty. Do whatever you want always. They're like kind of making an egg out of an omelette out of an species in danger of extinction. Has anyone heard anything else from the Sparkle Girl drama?
I don't keep up with that.
Me neither. Yeah, most people are. She dusted. I opened the door for this guy. He's going to kill you. Oh, he tried.
You didn't even get a hit on me.
No, he didn't want one hit.
No, the other one did.
No, okay. By proxy. There's some guys just trapped on the other side. One time I fist fought my father to the ground. I can do it again. How I told you guys how fucking pathetic my father looks lately.
No.
The guy looks like his son. The guy looks like he's 80 or something like that. It's like 50. Don't worry, if you don't have the body mass to fist fight someone, you can always use a skillet.
I know you're gonna spawn Mooney.
It's a sleeper agent word. There he is, my boy. Hi, son. Oh, that sounds fun, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, weird as fuck, bro. I have a homophobic slur to say.
Say it.
I'm nervous.
Oh. You're nervous to see the slur.
I want Sorry, I'm a fish, I'm scary. Sebastian Schuler. Getting pregnant. Stop getting Sebastian pregnant! I can't take this anymore. I have a friend who's super obsessed with Sebastian Solar. Is that North? Yes, Alice, you have a specialty of making, like, males pregnant apparently. You get it pregnant. I don't wanna. It is a suggestion. But why would you suggest something like that, bro? As far as I know, Alice is completely monogamous.
Getting people pregnant has nothing to do with monogamy.
Oh, but Alice is like... Alice would only get money pregnant. I suggest Sebastian Solas Empress. Why do you want to make him pregnant? What is wrong with you? Okay, that is a fair response. I haven't gotten Winnie pregnant. I mean, I
Pretty.
believe you. What?
Just. I mean.
I mean, there are 2 children there, bro. Children's kind of fun. Oh, like ours.
Well, if Alice and Mooney live in the same world we do, then. You know,
Yeah, that's how
eggs.
kids are made.
Huh?
What were you gonna say?
What do you mean?
Literally like that.
I hate fucking fetus eyes.
It's so fucking awful.
They disgust me.
Like goggles, bro.
Really ugly goggles.
Alice, did your children come from an egg? Okay. Then it is like in our world. I guess it is the same world. Have you read my ideas on Ika and Lucius?
Not if you've added more since. Well, I'll have to go back and read, anyways, because I don't fully remember. I'll look at them. I need to get back on that. Anyways, you sent Lane Sebastian Solus Mpreg?
Don't worry, I really like the cat's origin story. Bro just like got ashore one day and existed. Came into the world unprepared and had to save humanity in its entirety. Not humanity, how do you call something that's on the surface? Surfacity?
Casp is like formed like sea glass, except instead of becoming a really smooth glass, they became a seal.
A seal dog.
Yeah. Why?
Say, Irvin, say, please never, no, no.
Bro didn't even do anything.
I've seen worse toddlers. There's this one artist who keeps drawing herself breaking Sebastian.
What?
And her account keeps being taken down and she makes new ones.
Bro.
She's dedicated, bro.
I will never understand.
What, impreg?
Well, just in people's obsession with it or pregnancy as a whole.
Some people find it funny. I don't know why.
Funny enough to dedicate your online life to it.
Some people are obsessed.
Yeah, which I don't understand.
Wouldn't you like to get me impreg?
No,
Girl preg?
I would not actually. Pregnancy scares me. I wouldn't force it on anybody.
What if I wanted?
You'll have to do that yourself.
I need some shark DNA, bro. Just, what about my ex? I need to lay eggs, bro. My eggs, bro.
I thought you did. I thought you didn't lay eggs.
I'm gonna have to start to, bro. Have you seen how fucking expensive they are?
Or we could just get chickens.
They're all fucking dead, bro. They kill them. They killed every goddamn chicken.
We'll just have to find... Never mind, that's no better.
What?
I was gonna say we just have to find a chicken therian.
Chicken variant.
Therian.
Chicken variant. I know one actually.
Do they lay eggs?
No. Good up.
He's probably gonna say
know
you.
what chicken variant? Oh, good. I'm telling you, maybe I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to start to, bro. I just called my son bro. No.
Are you that, do you love eggs that much that you can't live without them?
I do. I really love eggs as a kid. Scrambled eggs are like my favorite thing ever. Back when I lived in Jalapa alone, I used to have a lot of my food pantry, but there were always eggs.
It's a good thing that eggs aren't like chickens don't have to give birth to produce eggs or anything. Or just like something like a cow. Like a cow has to give birth to produce milk, because that's whatever. It's a good thing chickens aren't like that. It's just their it's just their period.
Yeah, it's just a biological process. It's pretty cool, honestly. I'm glad humanity found out that eggs are edible. Have they tried giving the cows risperidone?
What?
Have they tried
Oh.
giving the cows risperidone?
I don't know. Suggest it. If
If I collected a vase of my milk, would you drink it?
No.
Okay. So much for that idea.
I'll stick to oat milk, thank you.
Aw. Oh yeah, you don't drink cow milk, right?
Yeah.
Fair as fuck, bro. Couldn't live without it myself. I tried, I really did.
I feel
Medical is like humane one. Huh?
I don't know. I always feel weird when people say they can't live without like animal products. It just feels really weird to me. Like
Oh no, I understand.
like especially when talking about like becoming like vegetarian or vegan because of just because like especially with that like you're if it, like people are oftentimes vegan because of the cruelty of like animals. And so like talking about vegans but then saying I couldn't live without the animal product just kind of feels like almost saying like I don't like yeah the animals are tortured for the product but I can't live without it though.
Yeah.
Like my liking for this food is outweighs the animals. Lives.
When it comes to like resources that come from exploitation, sometimes it's just impossible to avoid. Like if you drive a car. If you drive a car, a lot of it comes from exploitation.
Yeah.
If you use a computer, a lot of it comes from it. Like at some point, it's unavoidable. With food, it just grows because it's happening in neighboring places. You know?
Yeah. Well, and I understand.
For example, can I finish?
Yeah. That's yeah.
Thanks.
I stopped for that.
Sorry. Like I just want to finish my sentence. No, that sounded kind of rude. I didn't mean it in a rude way. I promise. For example, when I say I couldn't live without it, it's not like a hyperbole on my part. I could live without it. I actually did, bro. It's just like comforting for me and like, I wouldn't die without it. It's just I like it. And at least my mom may be a lot of things, but she does her best to buy from like humane products and shit.
That's good. Yeah, like I mean, like I'm not against animal products as a whole, and I would, like it sucks that it's so expensive to get products from well taken care of animals, because like it's cheaper to get things that were exploited from exploited things, so it just really sucks in that way.
It's all part of capitalism. This all wouldn't happen if capitalism wasn't the main economic model of production.
Yeah.
But you're not ready for that conversation. Sorry.
Okay then.
Well, maybe you are. I have radicalized you.
What? Bruh. Just because you think that even before we met, I wouldn't agree that capitalism fucking sucks in that way?
And I think you would have because you're queer, and every queer person knows capitalism fucking sucks.
Okay.
But I do like to believe that I did something in there.
Oh, is that your ultimate fantasy?
What?
Radicalizing me? Making me a communist?
No. I think if someone becomes a communist, it's because they believe in it. It goes like it's my own moral compass to force someone through it. Partner communist, what? Right. Yeah, I lay awake at night looking at the ceiling and just fantasizing, gosh, how hard it would be to be a communist. To the moment, like, getting general uniform.
I believe that there's positive and negatives of both, and therefore I am for neither.
Let's go tibio in Spanish. I am for radical restructure of our current political and economical system. I believe capitalism has had its part in modes of production and in a lot of actually like good development in research and other fields.
Mm-hmm.
But it can never ever be about profit. Profit can never predate the needs of human beings, and that's where capitalism needs to go. Am I a communist? Been doubting that. Maybe not anymore.
Well,
At least not a full-fledged one. But definitely I am anti-capitalist.
mm-hmm.
You guys will learn about it one day. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards socialist too. Like my real ideology is fully automated luxury case-based communism, but you all are not ready for that.
I need my girl Lily or Lily, not Lily Orchard. What the fuck am I saying? Lily Simpson to make a video essay on that. I'd say socialism, but it's like socialism means a different thing to like everyone, to where it's like
No, it doesn't.
First of all, that is objectively not true. Second of all, if I wouldn't want to say that I'm socialist and the person think that that socialism is one way when it's like not what, like, and then like misunderstand what I mean when I say that.
I mean, any left-leaning ideology is always gonna lead you through that, unfortunately.
Yeah, but
you can say I'm a democratic socialist. This is a completely different thing, by the way. And people are gonna be like, socialism? You want everyone
People are already starving, dumbasses.
Exactly.
No.
Socialism is when no food, but if you give food to children, that's socialism.
Yeah. I just, like, I've tried doing my own research on, like, all differences and shit. Like, I don't know, I just fucking want something that actually works. That's all.
We will never truly know if a social experiment would work because the CIA keeps killing them and stuff.
Yeah.
If you want something that works, I think mainly utopic ideologies are just not in there. Like full-fledged communism is an utopic ideology. Capitalism, as it's presented for the quote-unquote trademark American dream, is also utopic. Reality is everything is in the gray, and everything should be in the gray. A perfect society does not exist, and it will never exist.
Mm-hmm.
The closest we can get is an education on empathy. And if you want that, usually, I guess something that would probably fit you is something akin to social democracy or democratic socialism, which is like pretty close to what you already know, but left-leaning enough that it's not completely capitalistic.
Mm.
If you want to be lukewarm about it.
Yeah, I don't know. And I usually try to not talk too much about, like, the subject just because I realize that I don't know enough to, like, really say much about it.
But you know enough to ask. That's the important
Yeah.
part. If you wanna learn about something, you have to ask. And
Yeah.
Like it is our duty to ask, and the duty of those who know to answer. Like if you talk with me about politics, growing, I will help you out in the most normal way I can. Like a lot of friends have been doing that. Odasaku, one of the friends I met a while ago, has been asking me for like, yo, like, because I went like, oh yeah, I used to be a communist. I was really into that, and I'm like a little bit more grounded now, but like a lot of that's still there. And he was like, oh, what is like communist theory? How do I start? And it's like, yes, ask the question.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta see if it's for you or not. What you believe in. It's I don't know, it's maybe because I was raised political, so it's just important to me.
Oh, and you see that, like, that's, like, they asked, what is it to you? That's, like, what I mean when, like, I say socialism means something else to, like, I feel like...
They ask for theory, for, like, what can I read to know what it is? Can you give me a definition, a book definition? And I can give those definitions.
So they didn't ask what it is to you.
No, they didn't ask what it is to me. They asked me what it is.
Oh, okay, I understand your the structure of your sentence.
Yeah, I was like incorrectly.
Yeah. But I understand.
If you were to ask me my version of communism or socialism, like I would would genuinely say full automated luxury case-based communism. That's what I believe in. But I know that making ourselves martyrs of any subject, making ourselves like the leaders of it, is never gonna lead anywhere. So let's give them like a definition. You can start by reading the Capital or the Communist Manifesto itself. It's a very little, very small, very digestible booklet that explains the very basic things about communism, by extent socialism. And that's how they started. They can read like the Civil War in France, and they can read the Engels essays and shit. And I can keep explaining, and even without my personal input, they are gonna learn, and they're gonna form their own thing. And I think that's important.
Did you make that, Alice? Oh.
Critical thinking, at the end of the day, you gotta believe in something that you create from knowledge. But you gotta believe in something. You gotta have something. If your main goal is kindness, you believe in kindness, and you go towards it, and you search for it, and you teach about it. But, at least in my opinion, standing with our arms crossed is a service to our oppressors. That's why I try not to.
Oh. It's the the thing you wanted to do to when we were on video call with each other. What Alice sent in the Discord.
The cube?
No. What's under the cube?
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Jeez.
It looks funny, doesn't it? It is sleepy time.
Is it?
For me, at least.
Okay.
Oh, well, Cass has been thinking about something. That's a new. JK, Cass, I love you. What have you been thinking about?
Girl.
do you mean all terrain? Terminator. Wait, what do you mean all-terrain artist?
Probably like all like digital, traditional.
Oh.
I assume at least.
I love Subarus. Oh shit, it's because of the legend. Oh,
What did you just call it?
Subarus?
It's Subaru.
No, it's Subaru.
It's.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? No, it's Subaru.
How do you know? Did you make the car?
I know because.
Did you make the car? Why do you know? How do you know?
Because that's.
I can hear no answer. Once again, slandering me without reason.
Pleiades. I drive a Subaru, which is why I get to know this stuff. I do drive a Subaru. So the Subaru telescope has specialized in a couple of different things.
That's the American guy. How do Japanese people pronounce it? That's the real deal.
Which to accelerate, thinking the car ahead on.
This bumper sticker and stick it on your.
many
Subaru.
years for now, and so make sure to stay tuned to the channel if you enjoy learning about those. For reference, in Japanese it is
Oh.
said as Subaru.
You wanna know something
Subaru.
fucking funny?
Now,
For a Subaru
in
just came on.
generally said as Subaru. Subaru, with a stress on that first syllable. Subaru from Japanese Subaru. And now you know.
They pronounce it the same way. We pronounce it the same way. Okay, well, Zane Arts says it's not pronounced like that in Japanese.
It doesn't have accents. How am I supposed to know where the power tonic is?
What?
It doesn't have accents. How am I supposed to know where the power vocal is? Entirely comfortable with its orientation. Am I comfortable with my orientation? Are you? My orientation is west.
Subaru. Subaru.
What are you doing, Rowan? Subaru. Hey, there's no subva in the verb.
Okay, wait, here we go. Okay.
Subaru. Subaru. No idea, bro. How do you say it?
Subaru.
Subaru.
Is that lesbian?
It's a new lesbian pride flag, bro. It represents their favorite things. Like Subaru.
Lesbaru.
The Lesber. Subaru. No, Subaru. Va.
Ah. Instead of
Subaru.
Super. I don't know.
I'm so tired.
I mean, usually. People tend to. With this pronunciation, people get lazy with pronouncing words to where, like, cause like, people pronounce like hour as R because it's just easier to say than hour. And so, like, it's just, I don't know, I guess it would just be like, kind of like that, like it's easier to say Subaru than Suba. I don't know, whatever. I don't know. Is it just people here say Subaru?
People here say Subaru.
But that's wait, say it again?
Subaru.
That does not. That's not what you said before.
No, because I'm trying to anglicize it. Subaru.
Okay, but you can't. Well, okay. So, if people say it how you're saying it right now, why do you say it the way you said it before?
Because I also say soul and not soul. It's bulbous, not bulbous. I said Rowan, not Rowan.
Real Alice.
Some of these stupid questions are real. Like, I'm just anglicizing the version of the word that I know. Phonetically, at least. I also say Mexico, not Mexico, when I'm talking to you, do I?
No, but you can't. But you. No, you can't say that people say it that way if that's not how they say it.
I did say people down here say Subaru. And Subaru.
Or whatever.
Mi tío Juan conduce un Subaru.
Why?
Huh?
I just. I don't understand why you're pronouncing it the other way.
Because I'm anglicizing the word that I know.
But why, if it makes it sound even less like...
Because it's just the way I learned how to make people who speak English understand what I'm talking about without telling that I am talking about a word that is specific to my region. You know?
Okay, well... Now you know, I guess, that... well, I mean, it's... Like, if a word... Like... Well, you did the opposite with that one.
Which one?
How you said Subaru at first.
I mean, yeah, Subaru. It happens because not all words are pronounced like common. Usually, when there's a word that I want to anglicize, the phonetics of the word are similar. You know, like Mexico, Mexico, Sol, Sol. In this case, it's just because you Americans or English speakers put the tonic syllable on the first U instead of the last, which is how I do it. The people I know. There's one being spiders in here as well.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a car, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just confused.
Huh?
What?
Something like swarm of bees or text Scarlet over here. Texas. Hello, my name is Texas.
Is their name Texas?
No, her name is Scarlet over here.
No, I'm saying the OP.
Oh, yo, what the fuck?
They caught themselves out?
Yo! Imagine going that far.
I could never name myself after a fucking state like Texas. Or not after, I suppose. I don't know if they named themselves after it, but I could not share a name with that place.
If everyone rolling.
What?
Rolling. 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 Rolling.
You want? Yeah, then sleep.
Are you gonna keep streaming?
No. I've been streaming for a while.
For exactly 5 hours. Those are so terrible. I'm okay. Run away like tired
Yeah.
from no copyright sounds.
Yeah.
If I don't get Hammer in the gacha soon, I'm going to become violent. You guys start killing the people, bro. I'm gonna hold this entire fucking animation studio hostage. Like,
to be like vegan but for animation. What would that be called? What would you call that?
What the fuck are you talking about?
My mind went back to our conversation from earlier and things being exploitative. And I was thinking of other things that are exploited, and like, you know, that animators don't always get, you know, yeah, and so like, you could make an argument for, like that.
Yeah, I mean you can start boycotts and everything.
Yeah.
Sometimes those call themselves activists. you could say you're like an ethic consumer.
Yeah.
What shit at this point? Just and everything big. What the fuck are you talking about, Alan? You're so mad, bro. You sound so angry.
I don't think I can imagine Alice angry.
Oh, I can.
Even if they were, like, they wouldn't sound angry. They would just sound how she always does. She would be like, I'm so pissed off right now.
Like college.
Do you want to go to bed or not?
What?
Do you want to go to bed or not?
I do.
Okay.
I want to see.
Then go.
But you're still here.
Okay, we talked about this. You leave, then I leave.
But I want to say goodbye to the chat.
Oh, okay. To my non-existent viewers.
I wanna be like goodbye stream, you know?
Okay, say goodbye to my 0 viewers.
Goodbye stream. That was pretty fun.
Wait, come here.
And not.
Come here. We got a perspective and hit at the camera for some reason. Bye stream.
Bye.
Like and subscribe.
Bye.
Hopefully this video doesn't get taken down because of what we talked about.
I don't think so.
Bye. Just age
Fuck
restricted.
you, huh?
Dude, if someone does for some reason, if someone from Moodcast for some reason goes like through this video, that's getting clipped.
Yeah, I've already clipped everything. Why do they care? Fuck her. Ban me for no reason. Fuck you.
Well,
Bye, stream. Drink water.
Yeah.
Be safe.
had a reason, it just wasn't true. Anyways, bye, goodbye, ending stream.
Bye.